Real moments, real heat, we're taking control. From the first hello to the final scene, this is where the energy stays clean. So if you're ready, raise your hand. We're building this together, one fan at a time. 7 years and 7, we're here to stay. Press subscribe and let the good times play. Welcome to the show. Turn it up loud. The Savers are 7. We're making our sound. Bold in the night, shining through the screen. Come along, come alive, chase the dream with me. Welcome to the show. Turn it up loud. The Savers are 7. We're making our sound. Bold in the night, shining through the screen. Come along, come alive, chase the dream with me.
Affirmative. Go ahead and move in, Charlie Squad. Tank supporters are getting rude.
Roger. No resistance yet.
Get some fire on the enemy! Move up! Hey, low! Убьют американские! Они бежали нас! Стреляй! Rockets! Look out! Нас здесь утюжат! Беспилотник!
Target confirmed! Take him out!
That's it!
Nice shot!
Yeah, baby! There! Done!
Charlie Squad, area secured.
Kappa Squad, area secured.
Beta Squad, area secured.
Roger. Frontline is moving up.
Something's happening. We've known it for a long time. The West knew it.
Serious problem.
America is addicted to oil.
It's inconceivable to me that our children will be able to maintain the American way of life and that the world won't be full of resource-based wars of all kinds.
The East knew it.
Successfully completed, it will provide for a significant increase in the volume of oil supplies from Russia to China.
We've known it for a century.
There is no doubt about our absolute and complete dependence on oil. Without oil, civilization as we know it could not exist.
Oil was running out. It's what we grew up in. Post-Middle East, post-peak oil, post-everything. What they called the long emergency. It started slow. Little things at first. Lines at the pump. That hot summer of 2008, when the blackouts started lasting weeks. The avian influenza hit in '09. I got taken out of school when there wasn't enough vaccine. They said it would get better. Something would save us. Biofuels, solar power, cleaner nuke plants, maybe. The Depression hit in 2012. Africa ran out of food, then we did too. People stopped trying to do anything about the problems and just tried to survive. We'd watched them starve for 40 years and it didn't seem real. But pretty soon the scenes we used to watch on the news were happening just down the street. It's been happening for years. Now we're at the tipping point. I was 16 when the Chinese and the Russians figured out they'd rather fight us than each other. We didn't waste time forming the coalition. Now, we're staring each other down across the last wells in the Caspian. I left school for the Affiliated Press and they sent me overseas. Out here in Turkmenistan, you can see it clearer. In little prefab towns the oil boom left in Central Asia. This is where it's going to happen. In towns too small to have a name, built in 2 weeks by oil industry contractors. It's 2024, the 21st century. People ask me how we let this happen. I tell them, we always knew. The storm is coming.
This is Command to Squad 2-1 Delta. You'll be relieving Alpha Company of their refinery patrol duty at 113 temporary. Sandstorms in the area have knocked out radio communication and have been interfering with our satellite coverage. Once you touch down, find a working radio frequency and get Alpha Company to give me a status report. Oh, and show some respect to the embedded reporter along for the ride. The Coalition wants folks back home to know we're taking care of their energy needs. Try not to get too bored in that town, gentlemen. You'll be out of there in a couple of weeks. Command out.
Thanks for the update, Skipper, but I'm still waiting for my in-flight meal.
So, you guys just rotating in?
Ah, you must be the local paparazzi.
Wise up, Rayleigh. Yeah, we're coming off disaster relief in Anchorage.
Being brought in to patrol the Coalition's oil fields. Staff Sergeant Whitburn, Delta Chalk Leader.
Andrews, affiliated press. I'm doing a piece on all the military deployments in the Caspian. Gonna make you guys heroes.
Too late for that, Pops. I was born a hero.
Huh? A hero assigned to guard duty. Interesting.
Coming up on the pipe. Welcome to summer camp, boys.
You kidding me? They said there was a town.
More like a mining camp. It's a dump.
A pretty valuable dump, then. Most of the world's remaining oil is within 100 miles of here.
Is that so, Princeton? Well, then why don't...
Shit! What the hell was that? Mayday! Mayday! Sector 1! Yes, sir! Identified! We just lost the tail road!
Damn, Sergeant's hit! Captain, fire! Keep your head down, Bradley! We're losing him! Captain, get out of here now! Incoming!
Negative! I got it! Collector 1 going down! Any call sign! Any call sign! Oh my god!
Hey, you alright? Princeton, find cover. Keep your head down. Hey, are those miniguns still operational?
compel the occupation of that facility. I have 2 hotspots identified. I am posting them to your HUD. Proceed to these objectives at your discretion.
Fire on him!
Behind that gear!
I see him! Go get him!
We have confirmed contact. Redstone tech opportunities all over the country. Full-scale Redstone sneak attack. It was a complete surprise.
That's what came first. Don't expect a tree to bail your asses out.
We got it working. The capital city is gone, and the Turkish government is trying to
Move to the next objective! Enemy sighted! Cut him down! Cut him up! Cover me!
Excellent work, Stray Dogs.
Enemy up close! Positioning!
Move to the next objective.
Armory secure. Good work. Use the additional weapons here to assist you. Good work. Now you've got 2 heavily armed guard towers at the motor pool, covering the road into the refinery area. I'm displaying them on your HUD. You've got to take them out if we're going to get that road open. Once you do, check the garage for light armor vehicles.
Move into cover!
Stray Dogs, is the reporter Andrew still with you?
Negative, Command. We don't know what happened to him.
It's looking like the Red Star may have grabbed him. I'll give you an update when we know more.
Great. We have to babysit, too?
Attention, Stray Dogs on the ground. This is what it's all been about. You are to secure all refinery assets in the area. These assets are key to Coalition energy policy.
Roger that, Command. We're on it. Command! You've engaged our forces guarding the oil facility.
Roger, recon confirms enemy mobile combat units to the northeast and northwest of the Pacific. If you see it, just leave regroup.
What are you talking about? We just kicked their asses!
Calm down, Braley. Command, what do you suggest we do? Red Star heavy armor is moving in with a lot more on the way. I'm sending a chopper to extract you. But first, we're asking you to rescue that AP reporter Andrews. Satellite Josie's been captured and is being held in a building at the north end of the refinery.
Damn it! Red Star armor's already arrived! Gotta find a way around!
From Caspian Central Relay. Red Star's pouring over the Turkmenistan border.
What? This is supposed to be a treaty.
Think about it. Blackouts, starvation, disease, economies are nearly collapsed. The Caspian and all its oil, it's been a powder keg just waiting to blow.
This World War III, Princeton?
That's how it started. Was it World War III? We didn't know. But one thing we all knew, Red Star forces had hit hard. Nearly all of the coalition forces stationed in Turkmenistan were gone. At this point, the coalition began their first offensives of the war. The troops were ready, yet Red Star forces seemed to be everywhere. The fighting to claim energy assets all around the Caspian was brutal. But the biggest news was that the Chinese had invaded Taiwan. Things were really getting out of hand. As for the stray dogs, well, they were moving north now. They were about to unleash some inspired vengeance of their own. Sergeant Thompson always made sure of that.
Nothing from Fusion. Thought there was supposed to be something to get the shit done
Listen,
right.
Finch, all I know is that shit didn't pan out. Now my family has to eat from a bread line.
Sergeant Thompson, we're on approach.
All right, men, listen close. And for those of you who haven't yet had the pleasure of my command, listen closer. Stray dogs have been taking some shit lately. First we get drowned in Alaska, then Red Star ambushes our asses in goddamn Turkmenistan. Well, now it's our turn to go on the offensive, to make the Red Star wish they stayed the hell home!
Hell yeah, sir!
Because we are stray dogs! We can take it, and we can dish it out! That's what I want to hear! Once we're on the ground, Command will be patching in with the final mission details. Rack your gear, and get ready to deploy.
Intel reports there are blueprints for their current day tank in the HQ. We need boys in R&D will make good use of that information.
Area clear!
Moving to a better position! Taking cover behind that gear!
Ammo depot secure.
Let's keep moving!
Don't have a shot! I'm moving!
Check your gear!
Move to the next objective! Repositioning!
Go for it, man! Moving to cover!
Nice work, soldier. Those things have been giving us hell. Your armored reinforcements are on their way. Good work, men. Armored reinforcements are about to land in the courtyard next to the HQ building. You'll need these vehicles to assault the Red Star tank factory.
Hell yeah! Heavy armor inbound! Maybe we can pick up some chicks in these things.
Our goal is to cripple the Red Star tank factory. But first we need to capture the rail depot that supplies the factory. We've also detected some Red Star tanks patrolling nearby. We'll have to take them out. base is now ours. They are running out of options. We are detecting more enemy forces moving into the rail depot. Defend that position. Booster bomb on its way. Dogs, listen up. I want a squad to hold this position in case of further counterattacks. The rest of us will continue the assault. Yes, sir! We're staying here to hold down the fort! Fine work, stray dogs. But those tank factories are still Red Star property. There are 3 gates in and out of the factory compound. Before we assault the factories, we need to control at least 1 gate. Stay sharp now. They know we want this one. achieved victory and struck a major blow to the Red Star war machine. No more tanks from these production lines will kill Coalition soldiers ever again. You're saving lives down the line.
Couple more of these and we got our ticket home.
Hell yeah.
Don't pack your things yet. You don't get the news I do. Fighting spread to the Korean borders and the South China Seas. Last night, China took Taiwan. With China occupied on two fronts, Russia's getting desperate, reckless. Who knows what they're capable of?
So how far you think this thing's gonna go?
At the rate we're going, it's either Washington or Moscow. That was payback. A major Red Star tank factory not simply destroyed, but even worse for the Red Star, captured. Because in an age of desperation that restricts every human endeavor, control of resources is ever precious. Which brings us to a very small and desperate recon mission, aimed deep behind enemy lines. The hope? To spark one of the early turning points of the war. It was David versus Goliath, an overambitious, impossible task. Yet no one would see it coming, especially not the Chinese.
approaching Flat Rock, over. Roger that, Little Bear 5. Over to you, Fox. Give him hell. Out.
Okay. Alternative check. AAD online. Equipment's good to go, Lieutenant. Now collect your weapons. Command will update your objectives once you're on the ground. Stand by, Fox. You are clear to Flat Rock. Clear! Go, go, go!
Black Halo, this is Command. Insertion on target. You are in the AO. We need you to recon the small mountain village ahead. Intel reports the Chinese use this mountain pass to send their tanks against us in Turkmenistan. Hostiles are unaware of your presence, but we've detected several enemy recon teams on patrol. Eliminate the 3 outlying guard posts. They are marked on your HUD. Confirm contact with enemy units. Terminate at your discretion. Black Halo. Objective secure. Now stay on the move. secured.
国兵。
First area is clear. There are two other outlying objectives. A communications trailer and a third outpost up on the ridge. Eliminating these will allow you to approach the village undetected. Roger that. Communications trailer secure. Outpost defense secured. Nicely done. There's an anti-aircraft site on the outskirts of town. Take it out and we'll drop you additional reinforcements. Reinforcements are en route to your position. Prepare for imminent arrival. By a garrison of Red Star infantry and light vehicles. You have two objectives in the town: the garrison headquarters and the motor pool. You need to hold them both. Red Star tanks and infantry bound for Turkmenistan. They're coming from the north, headed right for the village. You need to hold that town at all costs. Find anything you can and set up a defensive perimeter. You don't have much time.
Come on!
Intel is reporting that Red Star troops are about a half-mile out.
How the hell are we gonna destroy all these tanks? We better dig in, because we sure as hell aren't gonna stop if we're standing around with our asses blowing in the wind.
We're picking up a mix of infantry and light vehicles. They're only about a quarter click out.
Visual contact.
Roger that. We have no additional reinforcements in the area. Do your best, men. Stray dogs. Red Star are entering the HQ building.
Keep going!
Enemy infantry! Enemy armor!
Hang in there, son! Here they come!
Bring the tank! Run!
Take your guard from the equipment! I see him! That was mine! Area clear, no more raids! We can take these guys! Enemy infantry! Fire! Over there!
Satellite shows enemy forces as eliminated or dispersed. Congratulations, stray dogs. You just might have turned this war in our favor. That is affirmative. We have your location in the grid and are confirming your report. All Red Star armor in the valley eliminated. This is an extraordinary victory for the Coalition, men. Our southern armor companies will now be free to launch offensives of their own. Excellent work. Come on back in.
We were traversing the Badlands in Kazakhstan when Coalition Command made a gutsy call to send troops north, across the Russian border. This was the day I heard about the murderous rioting back home. Deaths in the thousands. People grew tired of the years of bread lines, water shortages, constant blackouts. The blackouts made nights in the cities a swarm of anarchy. Once night fell, you didn't dare leave your house without a death wish. Society had gotten so used to constant electricity that when it failed, the darkness drove people mad. You might think we'd start to adapt, but so far it had just kept getting worse. When I was a kid, there was an old book my grandfather read to me once. It was about some children that went mad when stranded on an island. It said that without a structured society, human beings would return to savagery. Well, it seems that the author was right, because society was crumbling all around us. And that day in the Kazakhstan Badlands, all the rules of engagement crumbled right along with it.
I'm here in the deserts at the edge of Kazakhstan with the members of the Stray Dogs Strike Force. They are, as we speak, advancing north, across the Russian border, in a move by Coalition Command that can only be considered as either gutsy...
Oh, no. Oh, no, goddammit. Incoming!
What?
Run!
What is it?
Tactical nukes, goddammit! Cover! Get into the tank!
Holy crap! They just nuked us!
gauntlet of resistance. I expect you to clear a path. You are clear of the radiation fallout. You can leave your vehicles if necessary.
Whoa, are those old rockets? Like they go into space or something? What the hell is this place? These rockets give me the creeps.
cover!
Got enemy heavy armor!
We got enemies behind those sandbags!
There they are!
It's the rats! One more red star around here! Let's go, go!
All enemy emplacements in this sector have been neutralized. Good work, stray dogs.
Going to new cover!
Your objective is the fuel control system at the base of the tower. Detonating this should ignite the fuel lines and destroy each of the rockets. The Red Star are using an EMP generator. It will disable any vehicles in its close radius.
Enemy spotted! CNC to your right! Changing cover!
find new cover!
Nice work. You boys are a force of destruction. using it to nuke anyone. Good work, men. You faced and overcome unthinkable adversity. You've made us all very proud.
Like I said, Andrews, World War III, right?
Saddle up, men. We need to move. We're not out of this yet.
The Red Star Southern Russian headquarters was a base inside a mountain. The Russians' very own Cheyenne. The place had been around since the Cold War of the 80s, and they just kept upgrading it. Special intelligence reported that there was an ICBM nuke inside, capable of hitting coalition targets. The Russians had already proven they had the balls to use it. Red Star armies had also counterattacked in Kazakhstan, and mounted a major offensive in Eastern Europe, capturing sections of the Baltics and the Ukraine. The Russian general himself was thought to have been commanding from inside the base. And I guess the stray dogs really wanted to meet him, because they brought one hell of a greeting party. Unbelievable. I thought they got rid of these things decades ago.
Yeah, that's just the outside. The actual fortress is deep underneath the mountain.
Yes, I understand, sir, but we'll need an additional 2 to 3 rounds of airstrikes. High altitude this time. We barely scratched
Not gonna happen. You're gonna have to take it by foot.
Yes, sir.
You hang in there, Sergeant.
Of course, sir. They've got an ICBM in there with a huge nuclear warhead. We have no choice but to go in and get it. So get to the tanks. Command will brief you momentarily.
Welcome to Red Star Southern Russian Command. You remember General Votipkov? The Red Star general who nuked you in Kazakhstan? He's holed up inside the old Soviet base in front of you. First destroy the enemy tanks, then break down the base defenses and get inside. Secure that nuke before it launches. Well done, stray dogs. Eliminating that command post will hurt their defensive tactics. Advance on that second tower. We need to capture it before we can move into the base.
Keep your heads down! The French now leading an ambush everywhere! Hiding in the room upstairs!
Take to the top. Roger that. Tower secure. You've secured the lower part of the fortress. You now have an additional set of exterior objectives to take before you can enter the base.
Somebody help him out! Fire!
Enemies down. Nice work.
We're good here.
Move to the next objective.
Wasn't easy. Taking the entrance. Roger that. Move inside, stray dogs. The next step is to destroy any of the power generators on this top level. You believe there are two. Be careful. This complex will be very well protected.
Damn! We got a tank in there! That 105 is cutting us down the street! Hell with that! Let's move on it, dogs! That tank is going down! Take it out! Faster, run!
They must have hardwired the launch sequence. You'll need to get to the missile silo and stop the launch from there. There isn't much time. Move quickly. Get to the silo. I'm looking for my tip car. Which one of you Red Star bitches is it? Man, the tip car isn't here. He must be down there somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. Attention all ground troops. I'm reading a spike in local radiation. You need to get into the silo at the end of the hall and secure that warhead now. That's 1,300 times the bomb we dropped on Hiroshima.
It's hot! The nuke is hot! We got a few minutes, talk!
All ground troops, this may be a trap. All units outside the silo withdraw at full speed. That's an order. Scrub, get the hell out of there!
Okay, do, Sarge. I'm taking this son of a bitch down. Take the men and get out!
Do as he says, Sergeant. Corporal Squips, there is a manual launch terminal on the upper level. We need you to get up there and abort the launch sequence.
Section, order you to evac immediately. We'll get you a chopper for extraction.
Negative, sir! You closed the base! Get your asses out of here now! Been an honor to serve with you, sir. Give the stray dogs my bet.
He's a stray dog. Always was, always will be.
It was nearly winter. We had moved deep into Russia, treading a path close to the one Hitler and Napoleon took. It's amazing to me how they failed once having made it this far. But this was the last hurdle before the coalition hit Moscow. The stray dogs, of course, were tasked with spearheading one of the invasion points to clear out a deadly Moscow suburb, so additional troops could pass through in the morning. This place was dirty and frantic. All calm had been shattered. Russian soldiers mixed with civilian militia who were either forced to fight or too scared not to. Hence the new slogan of the war: may the most desperate man win.
awaiting orders. You're going to spearhead the drive to Moscow. First, we need you to punch a hole through the enemy's perimeter defenses, so we can move into the Moscow suburbs. We're showing 2 enemy outposts nearby. You can start by neutralizing them.
Roger that.
get AR confirmation?
Confirmed. That area is clear. Secure your men and prepare to move forward. Stray Dogs, the next phase is to cross the river and destroy the communications array on the top of another tower. Enemy units are defending the bridge crossings, and you must capture either one of them. When the bridges are secured, we can send you additional armor to assist.
Soften them up with some heavy fire before you try to cross. Anyone have drone support? Bring them up!
Let's move up!
We need air support now! Enemy forces defending this bridge eliminated. We've secured a toehold on the far side.
Aerial recon shows forces from the other bridge are moving to reinforce the tower. The other bridge is no longer an objective. Get yourselves up that hill and take that tower immediately.
Sarge, we're getting attacked from the tower on the hill! Really, you lapdog! You know what to do! Head up back!
We've included some anti-aircraft vehicles. Red Star helicopters are headed towards you. Your next objectives are in the slum sections of the town. You must eliminate Red Star from the municipal building, the Plaza Square, and kill the Red Star troops that are holding the eastern flank.
Watch your asses, boys. These places are falling with Red Star, and they're trying to ambush us everywhere they can.
Repositioning!
work, stray dogs. That's the last time we'll hear from them.
Let's get to the next objective!
We're serving the Coalition well. We now have to move deeper into the city. Aerial recon has identified 2 roadblocks in the city ahead. They have heavy vehicles and are well dug in. You'll need to eliminate all defenders at both roadblocks. It's on! It's it! Keep your heads down, you're gonna lose them.
soldier behind that equipment! Oh yeah!
Stray dogs take a well-deserved break. You've done some fine work out there.
Why would you imagine you will be any different?
Roger that, Sarge. Relay station is out of commission.
I can't believe it. We're right on Moscow's doorstep. So much death. So much destruction.
Yep, mission accomplished. You sure you want to stick with this, Princeton?
You think I made it this far and now suddenly I can't take the heat?
Well, Telltale, you hear about the 128th?
Yeah, I heard they were nuked. Not far from here.
They weren't just nuked. The entire strike force was wiped out. Your little press badge won't get you out of that.
As long as you're standing next to me when it goes off, Braley, then it'll all be worth it. If this is my last recording, it means that I have died filming one of the most extraordinary military operations of our time. No less than 6 coalition combined arms strike divisions have moved in and laid siege to Moscow. The Chinese are scrambling to divert forces to assist. The coalition can only hope none of them make it here in time. To my family back home, wherever you are, not a day goes by without you being in my thoughts. The stray dogs and I are moving out now. God be with us.
I am reporting to you live from the Western Coalition front line in their siege of the Russian capital.
We have battled 2,000 kilometers from Turkmenistan and have fought to the doorstep of Moscow. Fighting has been savage. With Russians doing what they have done to every previous invader, thrown everything at them imaginable. The military has shown no restraint whatsoever. The only testament you need to that statement is to look at the mushroom clouds on the horizon. Even the civilians.
Holy crap, that was close.
God damn it. All right, gentlemen, our time is now. You want the Russians out of the war? You want to split the alliance? Well, here's your chance to make the difference. So listen up. Braley, Mikowski, take 12 with you and head to the easternmost bridge. Sir, historians will write books about this day, gentlemen. Now let's go out and make sure the stray dogs end up in the freaking cover. You get me? Yes, sir. Okay, we'll meet you guys on the other side.
Stray dogs, your time has come to join the ongoing siege against Moscow. Your first objective is to secure 2 key locations that you can use as staging areas. One has a communications relay we need destroyed, and another is an enemy-held plaza we need secured. All the weapons in the arsenal are at your disposal. Use them wisely. Watch that, Command. Do you proud. I'll get to work, Stray Dog. Heads up, Stray Dog. There's lots of activity in the rubble up ahead. Come on, man, bring it on! Who the hell are those guys? They're attacking like animals. The enemy is throwing civilian militias at you. Regular civilians give him weapons and force the fight. It's an age-old Russian tactic. They don't deserve the fate they've been dealt, but they are still dangerous. approaching the Ministry of Defense. If Premier Frankov is going to be anywhere in the city, that's where he'll be.
We've got heavy defense at the entrance. Someone get a drone up there.
Sarge, that big-ass ugly building there sure seems to be it.
So, you're an architect all of a sudden, Bradley? Shut up and lead the first assault on that thing. Don't lose any of my
Precision strike inbound. Ministry of Defense
always in the desert.
That propaganda crap that was being played in the information node back in the suburbs. Yeah, this must be where they broadcast it from. We've got to destroy that communications apparatus. That's when they'll be defended.
Communications from Moscow have ceased. Excellent work, stray dogs. The ministries have fallen. Moscow has fallen. Wait a moment. Thompson, get your men all together into the main square. We've got reports of Red Star reinforcements flooding into the city. Roger that, Command. Let's get to work, stray dogs.
What the hell? We took the ministry. What's going on? Shut up and move, Private. Whether this is a Red Star suicide mission or some bigger plan doesn't matter. You get yourself to the square and prepare for assault.
We're just mopping up. A few scattered pockets of resistance, but that won't last long. So, what's your plan now that all this is over?
Over? This isn't over. There's already reports of the Russians setting up a government in exile, and the Chinese are massing on the borders.
It's always doom and gloom with you, Princeton.
More conflict. That's all any of us could count on in the future. This wasn't the end. Not by a long shot. Maybe all we've been doing is buying time. Buying time for those back home to find an answer. Hydrogen, fusion, something new. Who knows? But there's always hope. To heal old wounds. To make a new start. Someday this war will end. And hopefully those that have survived will have learned enough not to make the same mistakes. To start fresh. I hope I'm there to see that. I really do.